Okay, so hello traders, this is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to my YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Gold Update, where we analyze gold for possible intraday scalps and overview. If you guys are new to my channel and hearing my voice for the first time, just click on the subscribe button and hit that bell icon so you can get up to date for my all upcoming updates. Now, without wasting time, let's get on the chart, guys. Here we have a daily time frame chart, and as we can see, price is facing difficulty in closing above this level here, and this is resistance area. But we have this daily time frame range here, and price is not breaking this daily time frame momentum of bearish candle here. Daily momentum still bearish. Now we have to see 4-hour momentum, which is bullish. In this 4-hour candle, we have this momentum change, and price is continuously ranging between its low and its high after this. So what can be the possible outcome here is price hold this level and it will break its high. So this is first outcome. So price can hold this level and break its high. For this momentum, it need to break above this high. In 4-hour candle, price need to close above 4040. Then it can definitely pump for, first of all, 4073, then 4102. And then after, we can expect a daily time frame momentum candle sweep. So this can be the possible path if this zone holds, this full bottom zone from here to here. In this full rally, the last bearish candle in 4-hour time frame is this one. After that, this is just a liquidity sweep, again breakout. So price is holding this low, is not breaking below, and the last bearish candle in this one is this high, so we need to break it. Before we break down, we need to break out and retest here. So we can expect market to test this areas after this breakout and retest here. The same thing we were having in 1-hour time frame yesterday. After this, price just started pumping. Today we have the same momentum here, bearish momentum converted into bearish from this area. Now we need breakout above 4040 in 1-hour time frame, then 1 hour will be back bullish. Target will be same, 4073. So basically this is range, and we have to watch for buy until we get a 4-hour candle closing below 4015. Even for this low, we can expect the same thing here in 4-hour time frame. We don't want a single 4-hour candle to close below 4026. So basically gold is ranging here. And why it is ranging? Because we have a trend line resistance which is running from this top, and this is our trend line. So that's why price is continuously testing it and rejecting. So if we get a breakout, 4111 is the easy first target, and after this breakout, price can test 4200 again. But we will target only 4100. After this 4-hour sweep and confirmation of flip of 4138, we will target for 4200. But right now, price is ranging near trend line. If we get a breakout above, then we will target our final target here, daily time frame sweep. Otherwise, we will continue shorting after this breakdown till the low of 3985, and the last target will be 3886. So currently 4 hour is in range, 1 hour a little bit bearish. We need this high to break to be back bullish. 30-minute time frame bullish here. We have a breakout and retest here, and then after this is the candle, we have a breakdown again. So basically it is still range. 1 hour time frame, last candle, still a range. We need to wait for this area to break here, 4040, then we can buy. Otherwise it will just keep ranging here. Five-minute, same area. Silver is, we have a yesterday's low break, so we have new breakout structure in 4 hour time frame. Silver is bearish. Now look at this. Silver have already broke its low, while gold is still above this area. Silver have broke this low, the recent low. So this full area is now a rejection level for silver. This is mitigation block. Price will test here and drop again for the recent low. It is already dropping, and now we will expect market to drop near 55,500. Gold have tested our liquidity area 65,600, but here another one thing we have is 1 hour change of character. We have a 2 candle closing below. So from here, if you want to short go BTC, then you have to wait for this QML at least. Otherwise you have to wait for sweep. This is relative equal highs near structural area of daily time frame. If we get this sweep and again reclaim here, it would be much better. But 1 hour is bearish, so we cannot ignore this zone 2 here. We will wait for testing candle. If testing candle does not close above, you can short it with stop loss above. But if we get a sweep, we will enter on the next candle of sweep confirmation, and our target will be still same near this low. BTC is bearish. US oil continuous ranging, same zone after testing bearish area. Price is continuously ranging here. This is the support area. And this is resistance area. Best zone to buy US oil is 76 to 74.9. After this, you can expect again pump till the target of 86. DXY breaking below low, as we were talking yesterday, that if we don't get a breakout of this high, price will likely to drop more, sweep this low, even this one too. Now we have a breakdown again. So this is a new breakout in 4 hour time frame. Price is still bearish. continuing trading below this zone. This is our mitigation block now. Price will test here, range for some time, and again drop. Now forget about this because we have new breakout structure. This is all internal structure. Main structure in 4-hour time frame is this low, high, lower, lower, high, again lower low, lower high. This is lower low, lower high, and new lower low. So until this high get break, 4-hour is bearish in DXY. And this is our daily time frame area here. So 4-hour need to be bullish again. If this area hold and we have a 4-hour change of character, price is likely to pump again till the target of 105. Wait for a 4-hour change of character here. So that's it for today. We have to wait for a 1-hour range to break above for a bullish momentum, just like yesterday. So there is nothing to watch as per yesterday. We are following same strategy every day, just a breakout and retest at same level here. Why? Because this is the zone which is holding full bullish momentum here. If this break, price will break and drop below here. Otherwise, we are still bullish and it can pump to 4,111. And this is the low which is holding this structural zone 2 here. So the same criteria, 1-hour breakout and retest, pump, 1-hour breakout, retest, pump. Same thing can happen here, 1-hour breakout, retest, and pump. We have to wait for it. Now I'm coming for your chat. Hi, assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam, brother. Sir, I am with the buy. I have to hold. If you are holding a buy position here, make sure to have stop loss below at least this area, because price can sweep this low. It is already been swept, so it should hold this area. Next week bearish now, price trapped in zone. Yes, price is trapped in zones, but we cannot unseen this bullish momentum. So that's why we were targeting this 4,111 area. Yesterday, this was the reason we were targeting this area, and today we have the same reason here. 4-hour is still bullish. We don't have any new low formation, so it is still bullish. And 1 day is bearish below 4,111. So price can test it. If we get today's candle closing above the area of 4070, we will be watching a high momentum candle breaking this area near 4,111 and 4138. Today's candle need to close above 4070. Then after we will be expecting more upside momentum. If today's candle also close below this area, then expect it to drop massively on the next 2 or 3 candles, because this area will be a failure to hold here, to flip here. Then after we will be watching more downside. ब्रो क्या लगता है गोल्ड में डाउन से डाउन कितना जा सकता है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इसके नीचे एक स्वीप चाहिए हमें 3886 के. ये वीकली टाइम फ्रेम की लिक्विडिटी है. यहाँ से थोड़ा बाउंस आ सकता है, पर बाइंग तभी करेंगे जब हमें यहाँ पे 1 आवर में कोई स्ट्रक्चरल चेंज मिलेगा. इससे पहले यहाँ पे बाइंग नहीं हो सकती. हमें एक मेजर बाइंग के लिए भी इस लो को स्वीप करना ज़रूरी है। ये वाला लो 3886 का ये स्वीप होता है तो फिर बहुत बढ़िया, हम काफ़ी एक अच्छी एंट्री प्लान कर सकते हैं। सर, एनी न्यूज़ टुडे? वी हैव unemployment claims here, so we'll be watching it. And we have multiple war news right now running in the market. Iran and US are still fighting over, so this is the reason why gold is confused about direction. And we need to wait for breakout again. Good afternoon brother. We just need this high breakout in 1 hour time frame and 4 hour time frame. We have a sweep. Last time we had this time of structural conflict in this area somewhere. Let me just show you in daily time frame. Sorry, in daily time frame. Here. So this area was ranging just like this. This is the same area here. If you look at in 4 hour time frame, you will see the same conflict here, where it is bullish, low is not broken. See, again it turned bearish here, then again it turned bullish here, turned bearish here, low again broken. See, multiple time of changing direction, same level, but the intention was it was ranging in daily time frame. It was ranging in daily time frame. See, that's why we have a range in daily time frame. That's why we have to watch it. So today's view is simple. We will wait for this area to break out above for the long confirmation. If we get a breakout and retest here, it would be much better for the long entry. If we get a candle closing in 4 hour time frame below this green zone, it would be bearish, and then we will target 3986 first target, second target will be 3958. Hello Muru, thank you for your analysis, wishing you all the best. Thank you brother. See what happened yesterday? It just missed this area, pump, and then it went for a retest. So this is what happens if we don't have an initial test during breakout. If we have a test, price can continue going upside. But if we don't have test, we can see a massive retest on next candles. See, the same thing happened here. Candle close above, but we don't have retest on the next candle. So on the next some candle, it again drop testing our zone and turn bullish after breaking out. So happened same thing here yesterday. On the breakout, we don't have initial test, price drop massive on second some candles, test this area and shifted bullish again after breaking above. But here we don't have any candle closing above this bullish candle again, and price drop below its low back. So this high is important right now. If we get a breakout, price will simply pump again. So this is just a range. We hold off buy aiming for 111. Please advise. You can hold your buy once you get a breakout above 4040 in at least 1 hour. Initially you need 4-hour breakout, but I am telling you we need at least 1 hour time frame breakout to be bullish again. 4040 breakout in 1 hour time frame. See, I plan so many long here, but everything is not working. I plan this long too, but I need confirmation. These are just the early entries, and this is our yesterday's plan. Test and pump, and it is still holding. It is still holding. See, again I'm planning something, but these are all early entries. I need this breakout for the confirmation, and I cannot watch for sell without breaking of this loop. Today's market is bearish or bullish, sir? Can we enter in buy from 4000? Yes, it is also possible. If we get a sweep and close above 4027 in 4-hour time frame, then after we can also buy. It is also possible because this is a main 4-hour range. If we get a sweep and again reclaim above this low, then after we can buy. But until this area get break and we have a 4-hour candle closing below it, it is bullish. Hey TM, what's your advice for the day trader who want to scale his trading account from 10k to 100k in 3 to 6 months? How many pips minimum should I target per day? Trading gold, silver and US oil. If you want to be a day trader, 100 pips are enough for you. 100 pips are enough for you. Just stay in market and watch for any your setup which can give you at least 1 by 2 setups. 1% is your risk, 2% is your profit. And if you are gaining 1 to 2% per day, then you can easily scale up your account. But if you want to do this kind of compounding from 10k to 100k, it will take time, brother. It will take time. At least you need to give it nearer 1.5 year or 2 year, because you will be risking only 1 to 2% of your portfolio. Risking more than this area, this percentage will be not good for day trading. I'm managing my open positions. Better take that money to Five Guys. Yes, you can do it. Spend it. Remember, if you want to be a day trader, you need to learn this risk management. The major thing which is still remaining untouched by any trader is risk management. First of all, make your rules. How many trades you want to take in a day? Only 1 or 2 trades. So you will be filtering your unnecessary and not so highly profitable trades. So you will only take your A plus setups. Okay. Then second thing, risking only 1 or 2% equity per day. And third thing, you need 1 by 2 or 1 by 3 trade target. You have to take only this kind of target, not a 1 by 1 target. And fourth thing, follow trend only. Just keep this four thing in mind. What is our trend? Find a good trade, 1 or 2 trade. You will get only 1 or 2 trade if you are following 1 hour or 4 hour trend. Then you have to watch for the trade which can give you a 1 by 2 or 1 by 3 target. Then you have to risk only 1 to 2% equity per day. Then after you can be profitable. Otherwise, forget about profitability. You cannot be profitable. You are in long from 4025. Yes, I am in initial long from 4025. My entry is 27. This is my current position in gold. This is, and I'm on break even now. I'm holding this position. This was early entry on just a 4-hour sweep. So you have to wait for this breakout for this long confirmation. This was just an early entry. We need this high breakout. Let me just put an arrow here. Okay, 4040. So this will be visible to you. Breakout, retest, and we can expect pump. This is the area which is current holding high of 4-hour and 1-hour. If we get a 4-hour breakout, it would be much better. If we get a 1-hour breakout, we still have to wait for 4-hour closing above. Otherwise, 1-hour will be just a liquidity hunt, and price can do something like this, a pump and again drop below. So maybe we will have some momentum in news. Unemployment claims are expected higher this time. See how, if you don't know how will this news will impact on gold or USD, just click on this folder icon and it will give you usual effects. Actual less than the forecast is good for currency. So if it comes higher than expected, higher than forecasted, it would be bad for currency and it would be good for gold. Okay, you can take it in this manner. Internal structure, bearish, again new breakout structure. Now we are talking about structure. This is our last breakout structure. We have a change of character, still we have a new breakout structure here. So price need to give a 15-minute change of character. 15-minute, there is no structure, defined structure here. We don't have any candle closing here, so this is still a retracement. Price can test. This is the low of last breakout structure in 15-minute time frame. Okay. Here if we talk about 15-minute internal structure, so this was our bullish breakout structure. After this test, price started pumping and we have a change of character. Then we have another breakout structure. Price close above or not, we have to watch it. This high was somewhere about 74.09 and this closing is 74.10. Only 1 pip. It closed above by 1 pip only. So we can take it as a change of character here. Here, 2 candle closing below. This can be the change of character. So if price want to drop from here, it need to test first. It can drop from this breaker block or this QML. Still the same area near 74 to 68. So the same thing, just range, keep ranging from bottom to top. $30-minute and 1 hour. 1 hour we don't have any change of character in bullish side. Here, no 2 candle closing above. As I said yesterday, if we are failing to close 2 candle above, it will drop again, and it happened. But we need this low breakout for confirmation of new breakout. Then after you can short on the retest of mitigation block again, and this will be our mitigation block. So if we get breakdown, you can short on retest. But if we pump and closes 2 candle above this area, it would be the 1 hour change of character and price will be bullish. So these are conflicts area. When price is ranging, you will have a multiple structures. Price is just ranging here. Only one thing we can watch here is wait for the breakout of this high 4040 or the breakout of this low 4017. If we get a breakdown and close below here in 1 hour time frame, it would be bearish again in 1 hour time frame. Then structure will be this breakout structure and this will be our new breakout structure. If price is holding this area, give us a breakout above this one, it would be our change of character. Then we will expect this area. Nowadays price is just moving sideways. We have the maximum momentum near our New York session. Before the opening of New York, we have a maximum momentum. Green are New York session, and this is our London session. During London, most of the time we have a range, and coming near New York session, we have a momentum. So we can expect same thing here, somewhere near 6 p.m., 6 p.m. and 6 p.m. We are having momentum near 6 p.m. So let's wait. We still have 2 hours. After 2 hours, we can expect some momentum kick in market. Can you please tell the process of taking trade after candle breaking the last low or the last high in M1 or M5? It will help. You cannot take trade in M5 after breakout of this area in 1 hour. You have to wait for 1 hour testing candle. If price is forming this low and have a breakout in 1 hour time frame, you have to wait for the testing candle to close in 1 hour time frame. Here. This will be our new breakout structure if we break below. Then on the retest, you can short. If testing candle does not close above 4025, you can short it. With a stop loss will be somewhere, there will be a supply here. You can put your stop loss above it. If we break out above, then you can buy on retest here. And price should not break the recently created bullish candle low. So on the next candle, you can take a buy, targeting your first target will be this 4047, second target will be 4067, and third target will be 4111. I am holding a buy from 4032 since morning until when should I hold it? If you get a breakdown near 4017, you should exit. And taking buy in this range is not good. you at least have to wait for breakout or breakdown. This is no trade zone. We take a trade when we have a new high or new low formation, but here there is no new high formation or no new low formation. So this is basically range. If you look at 30-minute time frame, even breaking below this low will be bearish. Why? Because then we will have this bullish momentum will fade away. Okay. So if you want early entry, wait for a candle closing below this low 4024. Then on the retest, we can find some short opportunity. We still have 3 hours to close this candle. It would be a waiting day. Same area is here, same area. This one. If this low break, just expect retest and drop again. This low hold, this kind of momentum you can expect again. Let's see if we can get some scalp in 5-minute or 15-minute. So in 5-minute time frame, this is bearish, this is bearish zone. From here price is bearish, this is retracement, change of character, test of QML, and resting here. So we are watching only 5-minute structure now. This was our change of character, price retrace. We don't have any candle closing above, no two candle closing below, so this is just a liquidity sweep, pump, still a range, price can test here and again pump. Even 5-minute structure is giving a ranging vibe. Above this high, 5-minute will be bullish, 4036. Above this high, 5-minute will be bullish. This will be our new breakout structure. Two-minute to close this candle. Let's see if we get candle closing below or above. This is not valid. In 5-minute last low, this high. Strange price action in Tuesday and Wednesday because price did not grab the liquidity above 4100 and sweep. Yes, that's why it is ranging. It don't have enough liquidity to pump or dump. When price don't have liquidity, it will just keep ranging to create a liquidity pool. Then after it can sweep that liquidity pool and move. Right now liquidity is resting below this lows and this high. Mm. 5 minute is bearish right now, so we are watching this price action here. Seems gold want to go lower because before going higher. That's what we are watching here. If you get candle closing below, it will be bearish. So price can test here and drop to this low again near 25.3. Test here and drop. 3960 to 71 looks like a good buy zone. Brother, if this area breaks 4017, this low will not hold. It will break below this area 3958. It will break below it. If this low breaks, price will break below this one too. So 5 minute is bearish. Wait for testing candle. If testing candle does not close above this area, you can short it with a stop loss above 32 to 33 for the target of 25. Okay, we are having a testing candle. Let's see. First expectation, this. Still bearish. Bearish. Every time frame is indicating bearish. Lots of liquidity below 3983. Yes. What about copy trading, bro? Do you have it? Yes, I have it, but I'm not trading much in it because I usually take swing trades, and right now I'm not getting any swings. Right, you can clearly see price action is still messy from last 1 week. Price action is still messy. So price is testing our zone. Wait for closing. No, we still don't have any test. We need test of 4030.26. How to join? I like swing trading. If you want to join my copy trading, join Vantage account and find trader Muru strategies in copy trading account. Then you can follow it. Trader Muru in Vantage copy trading. Yes, it is closing below. We need test here for the entry confirmation. Maybe we will have some war news which can inject volume in market. Crude oil loading at Iran's southern terminal is going. Iran suspended Marisol loading after drone attack on tankers. There is still attacks going on. Scalp opportunity will be there on the test of this area for 50 pips, near 50 pips target. This is second zone. Let's see other pairs which have some good momentum. BTC, QMA test, need to test here. First zone for short BTC will be this area, nearest zone. This area, this FVG is here and this breaker is here. Price can test here and drop. Euro break above. We talked about this yesterday. If this zone hold, it will drop. If it flip it, then it's over. Now we have a bullish structure. In 4-hour time frame, we have a new breakout structure. So let's clear all this. We don't need it. We have this breakout structure. So price will test somewhere near here and pump for this high. This is our daily time frame rejection area. So price will try to test this one. On the test, it can pump. GBP also break out of our zone, but we have only one candle closing above, second should close below, then it will be bearish again. If this candle also close above, price will be bullish. Till the sweep of this high. Ethereum is still not giving any short confirmation. We have a 1, 2, 3 pattern, 4-hour time frame, bullish. This is inducement. If price sweep and reclaim, it can pump to this high once again. Do we have test or not? No, price is dropping before the test. Brother, check GBP JPY. It is coming towards 4-hour 1-day time frame zone. Can we buy before it? GBP? Okay. I thought we were talking about USD. Yesterday USD JPY was bearish. We were talking about a drop from this area. It is going exactly. Now breaking below this will be a new drop. Now let's see GBP JPY. Four-hour is bullish. If you want to buy it, buy somewhere near fib area. This will be good zone, 218, and then this mitigation block. Daily time frame, same area. From here it can be bullish again. Do we have any 1 hour? No. $30-minute? No. Better wait for 218.370 to this area, mitigation block in 4-hour time frame and daily time frame. If we get this area, this would be much better. 218 to 217.6. It can pump again and target this high back. Gold is dropping. So 5-minute structure is bearish. As we said, our target is already hit without our entry. So now we have to wait for another structural formation. Let it pump. If it tests here, it can be short, but this time it will be risky because range low is tested. Hello Trader Muru, yesterday I was selling GBP JPY and I lost my account, so I want to try again with you. Don't short it, brother. If you guys are forgetting an important thing which I have already told you here, follow trend. GBP JPY is bullish in 4-hour time frame. You should be watching for a buy opportunity. Okay. Here we was watching for sell opportunity. Now this low has been tested. Now sell will be little bit risky. It is range low. It can again pump, test range high, again drop. So wait for a new opportunity now. Just remember this thing. Yes, sir, I understand now. Unfortunately, it had to be the hard way. Okay. What is the main problem with retailer is they short pumping market and they try to buy dropping market. But if you are doing this thing, it would be very much risky if you don't know structure. If market is dropping massively but it is testing and holding its structure, then it would be just a retracement. And if price is continuously breaking its high, then on the retest watch for buy. Don't sell here for this area. On the test watch for buy. Then you can follow full trend. Now look at this in 4-hour time frame in gold. If you try to short a pumping market, what will happen here? See, if you try to short pumping market, what will happen here? You will blow your account. So if price is making new high, that means this is a buy opportunity. Buy on the retest. Price is making new high, it is buy opportunity. Buy on retest. Price is breaking high, making new one, it is buy opportunity. Buy on retest. But when price started making lower lows, then short on retest. See, not this one, this is the low, sorry. Short on retest. Yes, I think the next weeks and next month I want to work closely with you. You are welcome, brother. If you want to learn, our next batch will soon open. One hour 38 minutes to close this candle. We might get another sweep and close above, then we can continue buying. Otherwise, we will follow trend. Now short opportunity will form after break of this low and retest. Okay, let's make it more precise, this area. How do you determine your retest level, please? This is the mitigation blocks. This is mitigation block If price is breaking the last low, that means it want to go downside. I just take mitigation block. Here we have a change of character, 2 candle closing below. So from here retracement has started. So if price is going upside and rejecting back from breaker block high, and if it break below here, it would be break and retest, then short again. So after this break we will have two options. First is this area and second is sweep of these highs. Then we will be shorting from this supply again. If we get candle closing below and price pumping again, this area will act as a resistance for some time until we have a 2 candle closing above this high in 15-minute time frame. This is our structure. $36, 45, 45 is here. We missed this area, we missed this area. Price tested only this low. Yes, how do you determine the retest level? Please, once price has broken. If price is breaking, this will be our retest areas. If price is breaking low, that means this previous low is your retest area and this recent high is your retest area. From these two areas you will get your new short entry. If price retraces to this one of these two areas, you can continue selling. It can test here or it can test here. It depends on what we have at mitigation block or what we have at this level. If we have a clear FVG or supply area present near mitigation block, price can test somewhere at mitigation block and drop. If we don't have any PD area available here, then price is likely to go for second level and then drop from there. For current area, 15-minute time frame, if this break, we will have FVG near it. See how price just sweeping and again pumping. This is still a range. So we are not longing again. Yes, we are not longing again until we have a break above this high. It is the same thing. Don't get confused. If we get a 1 hour closing above this area, that means 15-minute structure will change bullish again. What did I told you? This is range. It will continue changes its direction between this low and this high. It is range. Price will continue ranging between this high and this low. Don't get confused in this one. 30 minutes to close this candle of 1 hour. $15 did not close below. Range continue. Really useful information. Thank you. You are welcome, brother. This is a simple structure. Not so fancy in this one. Look at this. If we breaking the low, this zone will be your short zone. Test here, drop. Breaking low again. This full zone is your short zone. Test here and drop. Breaking this low. This full zone is your short zone. You have FVG there. You should wait for testing candle closing above. Then it will go for upper level. Above zone, you should wait for testing candle and your stop loss should be above FVG here. This is your drop. This is new breakout structure. Same thing. You have supply here. This full supply, price is not closing above. Still bearish. We are just trying to watch for the short entry after the liquidity sweep, but structure is still bearish. Why I'm not trying to long gold for the swing purpose? Because structure is still bearish, making lower lows and lower highs only. And structure will be bullish if we have a 2 candle closing above this high, then it will be bullish. You can see this. Why I'm telling you it is in ranging, not closing below, again pumping. $30 also close above. 1 hour will close in sweep. So you cannot trade this kind of market. See how price is pumping now? Now I know that this is short zone, but it is risky because price is pumping from range low. It is risky. So I will avoid this. Price can test 45 for the proper rejection. Your candle close confirmation has transformed my result, which means nothing it is candle body close that tells the story. I never understand that before. Yes, brother. The main thing is these are bulls and bears fighting in the market. Sellers and buyers, they are fighting here. Here, buyers are trying to hold this level and sellers are trying to hold this level. That's why price is ranging. So the closing determines who wins this war. Closing determines who will win this war. If price is closing above, that means sellers are losing here and buyers are now successfully injected a confirmed demand in the market. If we have a demand, then price can pump. It have way more logic in just a candle closing. Now look at this. It is closing above this, price will try to hold this level. Now we are just back testing it. Price will try to hold this level and again pump. Somewhere from here. It is already pumping. That's why Trader Muro is legend. Thank you, brother. Yes, wicks are irrelevant, but they fooled me before now. Wicks are just for liquidity. Wicks are just for liquidity. They don't have much purpose. See how price is pumping from this area on the retest. We will soon see a sweep of these highs too, because there is a high liquidity present in the market above these highs. So much liquidity have gathered above this high. People are trying to continue shorting it market with a stop loss above just this highs. So even if a price want to drop, it will just sweep this high, close below and start dropping. But before that, shorting gold is not good option here. You just need a liquidity sweep here, even for a short confirmation. Bro, थोड़ा deeply explain करो. ओके चलो डीपली एक्सप्लेन करते हैं. आपको एजुकेशन चाहिए कैंडल्स पे तो देता हूँ. चलो, कैंडल फॉर्म कैसे होती है पहले तो ये सोचो. कैंडल में एक होती है ओपनिंग प्राइस, जहां से प्राइस ओपन होती है. अब सोचो कि यहां से सेलर्स ने अपना सेलिंग का काम शुरू कर दिया, वो प्राइस को ले गए यहां तक. बाद में बायर्स ने यहां से वापस प्राइस खरीदना शुरू किया, वो लोग ले गए प्राइस यहां तक, और वापस यहां से सेलर्स ने शुरू किया सेलिंग और वो ले आए प्राइस को यहां तक. और ये पूरी एक इन लोग की 1 आवर की कैंडल है. दिस इज द 1 आवर कैंडल. At the start of 1 hour, price was here. Sellers try to drop market and they drop it somewhere near this low. Again, buyers try to pump market. They buy it and they pump market to this level here. And at the closing of 1 hour time frame, sellers were again in the market and they closed price somewhere near this price. So how will this candle form? This was opening, this was its closing. So closing is higher than opening, so it will turn bullish. This will be its high and this will be its low. This is how candle will form. Okay, now this is our closing. This is our opening, and this is our low. So this candle is showing us that in this candle, buyers and sellers have the same strength, but at the end, buyers won the price here. See, buyers won the tug of war. But if sellers were able to close this price somewhere below here, below opening, then what would have developed here? It would have developed a bearish doji candle. So it will form like this. And what it is showing? Sellers are able to drop price even below the opening price, and here they won. And what it is indicating? It is indicating more selling. So if they want to win this market, if you want to win this full tug of war, they need to break this low. If we have a next candle breaking below this low, sellers will have full control in the market, and then price will start dropping. So you have sometimes seen that price create engulfing pattern. What is engulfing candle? Price create a small two candles first. In engulfing candle, we have two candles. Let me just make it two candle here. And this is our second candle. Suppose we don't have any wick here. I'm not plotting wick here because I just want to teach you what engulfing means. In this candle, sellers try to drop market to this level. But what happened after that? Buyers enter in the market and they are able to close market above the previous candle high. That means they have won the war here. They have won tug of war here. Now, this pending orders will be executed by the next candle on the drop. And after that, buyers will continue the strength here. And this is what we do every day. This is the momentum. This is what we know as a momentum candle. So until this low get break, buyers will still be in profit. Buyers are still in charge here. If you want to see this in live market, just look at this in this area. Buyers were in full strength from here. This is the last candle in which sellers were dominating. This is the last candle by the closing. See, by the closing, it is closing below. But after this candle closing, buyers are entering in market. What will happen now? Pending order will be triggered. And now its low will not break because this low is holding the main strength here. So price will break above. Now this candle have break its high, so its low will not break. Price will not close below. Again, buyers will try to break above and close above it. Same thing will happen here. This candle is breaking above this high, so this low will not break. Buyers will try to break above its high. Same thing. You can see the strength here. And you will see strength losing too. Price closing above. This low will hold. Price will not break and close below. Still holding this price. still holding the strength. Price is still trying to close above the previous bullish candle. Look at this. This low is still holding. And this is the last bullish candle till which buyers are in charge. But from this candle, what happens? We have a low break. Now sellers are in charge. What will happen now? Price will try to break every low and close a candle below it. See, this is the last candle. Price will not close above its high. Just look at this. Price will not close above its high. It will try to break low and close below it. When we have a candle closing above the previous candle high, this is our momentum candle, which have break this running bearish trend. So what will happen? Price will not break its low and price will try to break above its high. Again it will break above high, break above high, break above high. See? So this is how momentum works. Look at this. We talk about this. Price will test here and pump. Hope you understand this full structural game here. This was just a simple explanation of candles and how momentum works. Now we know that until when this momentum will continue? Until we break below last candle low and close below it. Price will continue bullish. Should we still have the hope for 4,111 for yesterday? Yes, we have. I'm still hoping for this high because I have just teach you how to watch candle momentum. And look at this. This was the candle which was holding the previous bearish momentum. We have a break above. Price will not close below. So what will happen? Price will break above. This is applicable for 5 minutes or above, right? In 1 minute it happens every time. This happens with every time frame, brother, because it works on buyers and seller principle. It will work even in 16 minute or 15 minute, sorry, even in 1 second time frame. Look at this in weekly time frame. Look at this in weekly time frame. When did our momentum start bearish? When did our momentum start bearish? It is after the break of this low. Price will again drop and close below its low. Now it will not break above this high. It will break below this low. This is the bearish candle. High will not break. Price will try to break below its low. See, this is the last candle. Price will not close a candle above it. Just a sweep is possible. If it is sweeping high, it will sweep low. Okay? This is simple. It will work in every time frame. Share the trade plan, brother. Everyone is watching for trade. Nobody want to learn this thing. Wow. Everyone is just trying to trade. Break and close above this high. We will be watching for buy. Can you explain neck liquidity sweep zone for silver? It is the same here, brother. Silver need to test these areas. We have a breakout structure. Max possibility silver can test 57 to 58, somewhere near here area, then again drop. Great brother. ब्रो एंट्री लेने से पहले कंफर्मेशन कैसे ले? कंफर्मेशन कैंडल क्लोजिंग की वेट करो ना. अगर ये जोन अगर आपका बन रहा है, ठीक है, इस ब्रेक के बाद आपका जोन क्या बन रहा है कि नेक्स्ट टेस्टिंग कैंडल इसके नीचे क्लोज नहीं होनी चाहिए. तो टेस्ट हो रहा है, इससे छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में चले जाओ, आपको वहां पे मिल जाएगा टेस्टिंग कैंडल इसके नीचे क्लोज नहीं हुई, बुलिश. Your explanation is so clear. Thank you, brother. Should we still have hopes for 4111? Yes, we have. ब्रो मैं बाय लेने वाला था, बट मुझे लगा कि XAU ब्रेक डाउन करेगा. नहीं करेगा ना भाई, मैंने क्या बोला, ये लिक्विडिटी पड़ी है, वो लिक्विडिटी लेगा, बाद में हम देखेंगे. जब तक इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग नहीं होगी तो फिर ये बियरिश ही है अभी भी. Sudden volatile price action. Yes, we have sudden volatile price action. Why? Because price don't want to close above this range. It will sweep low, it will sweep high. What I told you? It will sweep low, it will sweep high. We are learning, Guruji. You are welcome, brother. Hope this info will be helpful for you. I love the knowledge, better to learn than just take a trade entries. People don't understand this. Today I have teach you the thing which can give you at least 100 to 200 pips daily. If you understand this thing perfectly, you can take 100 to 200 pips daily. Sudden volatile price action. Yes, it is. We will wait for closing. We need 1 hour closing above this area. Now you guys know why I'm waiting for the break of this high. I have explained everything. If price don't break a high or low, that means the tug of war is still going on. Buyers and sellers are still fighting over there. Here, momentum is still bearish. It needs to break and close above this high to change it back to bullish. 4 hour time frame. Why we were bullish yesterday from here? Because we have a recently break of structure here. Breaking news: Iran tells Yemen's oil to close Babel gateway to the Red Sea if US hits power network, source says. Let's see this on Financial Juice if we have any news. Okay, yeah, we have it. We have news. Iran tells him. So we might sell if we get short confirmation here. And what will be the short confirmation? You guys know that. A closing below this area and changing momentum in smaller time frame. Where do you live, brother? I live in India. Now look at this. Bro, you are an awesome trader. Thank you, brother. Which state? Gujarat. Love from Pakistan. Love you, brother. I'm so happy with the good job you are teaching us. Thank you. And you should learn this thing. These are the basic thing that every trader need to learn this. They have learned the wrong things about support and resistance. Everything doesn't matter. Which matters is what is candle saying. If you can't understand candle, how will you trade? This is what my strategy work for. I work with a momentum of candle. And I combine it with structure. I want to learn more than getting a trade. Good for you. This should be the approach. From the beginning of this live, what I told you, gold is bullish until we have a break below this low. It will sweep this low and again pump. I have already explained the reasons behind it. And price, you guys are always asking me how I predict daily closing every day just by looking at the chart. This is the reason, because I know how momentum works. After this, you can even predict how will daily candle close. Now tell me, is gold bullish in monthly time frame? Is gold bullish in monthly time frame? I'm waiting for your answers. YouTube is lagging for 3 to 5 minutes, so maybe I will see your answer after 1 or 2 minutes. Hammer kind of in 1 hour candle is gold. We are waiting for closing in 1 hour, so don't wait for it. Kem cho brother, Majama bhai. Looks like hourly break above the probability on the confirmation. We will wait for the pullback in the lower time frame. No, I'm your fan from yesterday. Thank you, brother. No way. Thank you, Muru. If you had to choose only one factor before taking a trade, what would be and why? The candle closing, because it determines where is price going. No, monthly is bearish. No, it is bearish. Bro, you told you recently that we get easily 100 to 150 pips. For how? Please explain a little bit more. Day, weekly and monthly is bearish. Monthly is bearish. No sir, it is bearish. Market upside. Monthly structure is bearish. Yes. Now let me show you. From here, monthly was bullish. From this area, monthly was bullish. It was not closing a single candle below the previous month low. Okay, don't take it as a candle closing, because this is the candle and this low is still holding. So this is just a single candle range and break above, retest, pump. Then after, not a single candle is closing below the previous month low. But this is the candle, the highest bullish candle, and we have a sellers winning this war this time. So that means until we break above this high and close the candle above it, gold will be bearish. And this is an end of approximately 4-year trend. This is the end of 4-year trend. Monthly is bearish. Max possibility, we can see test here and drop more. How it will be confirmed? It will be confirmed after yearly closing. Yearly closing will not go above this high. Yearly will close below 4549. It will not go above it. And after that, it will drop to this level, 2623. Sweep. Monthly is already bearish, then price will test this area. If you could teach us just 2 or 3 things you have learned from all of your year trading experience, what would they be? They would be this thing only, brother. I have already told you. The structure and momentum. This is the only thing you need to learn to be profitable in trading. Do we have closing above? Okay, so we have a little bit bullishness in the market. But we have to wait for 1 hour closing. 1 hour did not close above, so not bullish till now. Okay, not bullish till now. It still closed below. Range continue. We need break above and retest. Then after we can buy. Otherwise, we are not buying here. We have a 4-hour sweep 2, and we have a 2-hour pending for this close. So maybe for 2 hours we can still range here. If price close above it, then we will see bullish momentum. Otherwise, just range. How old are you, brother? I am 30-year-old, brother. Bullish change of character in 5-minute time frame. Change of character have already done at this level. This is our change of character, brother. And this is a new breakout structure, not a change of character. So after the breakout structure, what happens? Usually it takes a mitigation block for the test here and pump. Target will be this recent high. And second thing, if it drops here, it will test this area. So the range continue. We have an inducement near it. This area hold, target will be this high, 4042. Brother, are you a full-time trader? Yes, I am a full-time trader. Otherwise, how can I be 4 to 5 hours on live trade? Which is the best way to learn momentum and structure? Practice. Now I have a one buying opportunity forming here, which is this one. I will try one buy near 25. I will try one buy. See, this area is holding. Target will be already done. It can reject from 45 to 50 again. This area has already been tested. Liquidity sweep. Highest possibility will be from this area, 24 to 21. From here, it can pump again. 75 people are watching and we still don't have 50 likes. It is not good. Target from this area is already done. I want to become an awesome trader like you. What should I do? Minimum 3 things. Follow structure and practice every day. Love you मुरु भाई. आपका नाम क्या है भाई? पहले तो ये बताओ. देव भाई है क्या है? First of all, make it equal. Likes and watching member numbers are not matching and I don't like it. See how target is done and price is dropping. You can take a one small buy from here. Practice in demo account. Yes, you should practice in demo account. Before you come to live account, you should practice in demo account. This target is already done. This zone work is done. Now you can watch for this area for a new buy opportunity. मुरु भाई ट्रेंड लाइन को रिस्पेक्ट कर रहा है. प्लीज चेक ट्रेंड लाइन फ्रॉम 3985 to 45. It is running from bottom. I have seen the trend line, but you are talking about this trend line, but it is okay. You are talking about this one. According to this, it is bearish. If you follow trend line, according to that, it is bearish. But this is a consolidation pattern. Test here, pump again. Why are you thinking to buy? Because of change of character in 5-minute time frame? Yes, because it is giving us a bullish confirmations here. H1. So if you are talking about this one, I don't trust trend lines more. If it is have a liquidity, then you can trust it. This is the main trend line price is trying to hold. So if we get test here, we might get a rejection, but on the breakout, it will try to clear all the liquidity. I trust you, my brother Muru. I am from South Africa. You are welcome, brother. Thank you for trusting. Let's see 5 minutes what we have. I told you two possibilities from this area. First is it will test here and target this area. After targeting this area, now we are watching for this one. So our first priority is done. Second will done after this test. Sir, gold buy or sell? We are watching for buy confirmation here. Wait for the testing candle. If testing candle does not close below this zone, you can buy here with a stop loss below. The safest stop loss will be 4017, or you can use just below this area, but you have to wait for testing candle to close. We have an inducement near it, price can sweep it, test here, and if we have a 5-minute momentum change, you can buy. What is the buy TP, sir? Our target will be 45 to 50. For this buy, you can target 45 to 50, maximum 55. What SL should you suggest here? I will suggest stop loss below this area, 17.50, because liquidity can hunt this low to be bullish again. You can see structure here, but in 1 hour time frame it is just ranging. What I told you, that it have not closed above, it will drop to this low again, and this is the range low 4024. It is still valid for the buy opportunity. Just understand why we are taking this buy rather than having just a buy or sell tap. मैं सेल करूंगा ब्रो अगर प्राइस 4024 पे क्लोज देगा तो. Good for you, go according to your strategy. I will wait for testing candle here, then I will watch for the buy opportunity. Just wait for test first, okay? Don't directly enter on the test. Price will test here and that candle will close. On the next candle you can watch for buy opportunity. Making inducement much stronger. Any news at 3:30? Maybe we have this news of retail sales. It can test here, again drop. Some orange folders, sir, in 15 minutes. सर न्यूज़ का क्या इम्पैक्ट होगा? न्यूज़ का एक ही इम्पैक्ट है, अगर स्ट्रक्चर ने ये लो होल्ड किया तो हम बाय देखेंगे, अगर इसके नीचे ब्रेक होता है तो फिर सेल आएगा। आज स्ट्रक्चर ने न्यूज़ से पहले हमें ऊपर क्लोजिंग नहीं दी है, तो फिर बाय का ज़्यादा देखना कुछ अच्छा ऑप्शन नहीं लग रहा मुझे भी, क्योंकि हमें यहाँ पे इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग नहीं मिली ना, इस हाई के ऊपर, वरना हर एक न्यूज़ में हमें इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग मिल गई है ऑलरेडी, आज नहीं मिली है, तो थोड़ा रिस्की है, ध्यान रखना यहाँ पे। देखते हैं 5 मिनट में क्लोजिंग कहाँ देता है हमें। आवर जोन इज बीइंग टेस्टेड नाउ, वेट फॉर क्लोजिंग, वेट फॉर क्लोजिंग, आई एम ऑलरेडी टेलिंग यू, वेट फॉर क्लोजिंग। Price should not close below our zone. Three minutes to close this candle. Let's wait. No, bro. TL SL hit? How can be your SL hit? We are not even in trade. We are waiting for the candle closing. No, brother. TL in H1. How the 14 TG July 39 to break onward 4045. Now touches 3 to 4 week and next check. Go as per your plan, brother. I will go with my plan. If this candle does not close below my zone, I will watch for buy opportunity. I am waiting for this candle to close. If this close above, I will buy here with a target of 45. 1 hour candle will close in 42 minutes. Sorry, I put a limit with stop loss. You guys are not listening me. Look at this. Why I told you not to put limit here? Because I know that there is a liquidity below here. It is ranging. It will sweep bottom liquidity. It will sweep above liquidity. But closing is important. Look at this closing. See? As per 15-minute structure, is it P or 3? Possible. But it is already done. If it is power of 3, then we have accumulation, manipulation and distribution already done. Now it should continue its target. Now, can you see this? Liquidity hunting. Why I told you not to enter directly on limit? We might have some another news. If price close here, I will buy with a stop loss. Stop loss is very big. You can use 17 as a stop loss. 17. If price close here, I will buy it with a stop loss of 17. Okay, I'm going long with a stop loss of 17.5. Manage your risk, guys. It should pump to 75 again. Let's see what we get here. It should hold now. What we have, 15-minute. So forget about this all thing now. We are playing this. All liquidities are being taken here. Bro, sell or buy news, please. I am in buy from this zone with having stop loss just below it. If this area doesn't hold, I will watch for sell after 1 hour closing. Right now, 5-minute structure is still bullish. It is holding this low and it can go up. Should we buy? You can buy here, but make sure to have stop loss. This area should hold. If this break, we will sell. Should we buy silver? सिल्वर का क्या हुआ? नहीं भाई, सिल्वर अभी, सिल्वर यहाँ तक आ सकता है, नीचे तक. BTC ऑयल बुलिश हो रहा है. ये एरिया टेस्ट हो गया इसका. ओके, गुड. Price is still weak, but let's see. We are holding. I'm using small lot here because this is just a 5-minute structure. What is gold status now? Gold status 5-minute structure is bullish. 1 hour is in range, so it is taking both side of liquidity, upper and lower. We have 35 minutes to close this candle, and this 30-minute candle should close somewhere 24. Crude oil is going up. Buying might not work a good idea. Possible, but we will watch here. I'm still in long here. Shall I hold buy now? Hold with stop loss, brother. We have stop loss below this low. If it hits, we are out. The simple thing, why you guys are so much hyper about your trade? If you are putting any trade, have an invalidation. Oil is testing resistance now, still in range. Gold is near our stop loss. Let's see if it hits. 17.5 is my stop loss. Okay, it is hitting. We are out. One candle close below. Second also close below. We will switch bearish here. Where did you say the stop loss is? Stop loss is already hit 70.5. This low. This low was our stop loss. It is hitting again. One candle closing below, second close below. It will change bullish structure to bearish again. It is just taking liquidity is not good. This is the main problem with ranges. It need 1 hour closing now. It need 1 hour closing. If it close again in this area, continue range. Close below, start shorting. See how it is hunting our stop loss and going. Man, this is ranges are so hard to play. My stop loss was 4016, so I'm still in the game. If you are still holding, then if this 30-minute closes below this area 4024, you should exit. Otherwise you can hold your long till this high again 4039. News in 2 minutes, but we are having a bearish breakdown. Let's see what we have in news. Looks like price want to drop, but it will close here, then it will drop. If this candle closes below the previous candle low, price will drop. If it closes above, price will pump. Closing will be important here. It is still closing above or what? I think volume enter for the news. This is not a news volume. This is something else. Price is trying to hold that low in 30-minute time frame. Remember, if we close below, it will be bearish. If it close above 24.2, it will be bullish again. Bullish. 30-minute is still bullish. bullish. Do we have two candle closing in 5-minute time frame or only one? Only one candle closing below, second close ago. So it is liquidity hunting. Price can test this high again. How ranges market? Look at this. From our same area, but after hunting our stop loss. Bro, there is a news now. It will affect. Yes, it can affect 30-minute close above. So 30-minute is still bullish. Now everything depends on this one hour closing. We already have a liquidity sweep below this low, which is our last 4-hour bullish candle, and we have a closing in 2 hours. So probably we will see some of consolidation here and again pump. Stop loss would have been better below the last low if you could afford it. As I told you that you should put stop loss just below here, or it was the better at this level. Sometimes it just don't hold that level on the second test. It is still bullish, but we have to wait for 1 hour closing, guys. You cannot directly enter in buy here again. Ranges are being very painful. You can check the GBP USD. What happened to GBP? GBP testing. I already told you that the GBP need to close this daily candle above this high, otherwise it will be bearish. I will watch GBP after daily candle closing. BTC and oil. We are bullish in oil till 86. Range high is tested in oil, it can drop again. If this area flips, price will pump from here. Employment unchanged. So neutral news. What happened here? It is below the expected one. So what is the effect of it? Actual less than the forecast is good for currency. It is bearish for gold. Now wait a minute, guys. I will be back in some times. Wait for me. Till then you can watch for gold. I'm back. What we have now? Momentum is not slowing down, guys. So 5 minute is bearish. This low can be sweep. This is the last candle. If you have close below, price will continue momentum to downside. Buy after the break of this high. Buy after break of 4029, not before it. It will change momentum after 1 hour closing. But retails is negative, it is bullish for gold, data is mixed. Yes. Let's see DXY, what happened to it. DXY will drop from this area till the screen zone. This is bear flag. If it close above, it will be invalidate. Need to break down for the same target of this drop. One hour. I'm waiting for the next buy opportunity if I get it. Otherwise, after 1 hour, I will start shorting gold. This is high, low break, 30 minutes. $20 to close this 1 hour candle. It should not close below 4024. If it closes below there, this candle will be your short entry. This area, not this full candle. Wait for 20 minutes. Bearish. We have one candle closing again. Second closes below, then it will be a change of character again. Same thing. One closed, second should close above, otherwise it will be bearish. 3-minute. Bro, I already bought it when you said and placed a stop loss just below the low. Below low was too much. We were exited when this area of 4017.5 hit. This was our exit. After that, I am not in any trade right now. I am waiting for next confirmation. From 5 we can get test here. 4 hour, we still have 1 hour pending for the 4 hour close. This might be very much painful. The problem is 30-minute is still bullish. 1 hour also range, 15-minute also, even 15-minute is also range. Target is already done. Retesting week low. If we get a 1 hour closing below this low, expect it to drop below this area 3950 here, 3950. 15-minute and 5-minute is bearish now. We have 2 candle closing here. 38 seconds to close this candle. Close below 21 and we are bearish. $24.28 and this is 24.20. $15-minute is bearish. We have a new breakout structure. It can test here, again drop. This is testing area. 30-minute, same zone will act as a resistance. Wait for this closing. On the test, we will watch for short. Just have only one fear that it doesn't, if it closes 4 hour back above this area, it would be very much painful continuous range then. Let's say if it is give us this test, wait for testing candle again, and your testing area is 25 to 27. Not this one, we have this area, sorry. I will wait here. Still not convincing that price can do such thing at structural level. Wait for this 1 hour closing. We have 12 minutes to close this candle. If it want to go downside, it will close below here and retest here. And from 21 to 30, it will be our short zone if it close below. We should have already know that today we don't have any breakout before news, just like previous days. So it was already saying that the bearish structure here. Gold is playing so much mind game nowadays, isn't it? Yes, it is, but it will always happen in range. If it gives you a clear structure, try to follow it. This is your last bullish breakout structure in 1 hour time frame, and this is your low breaking. So if we have two candle closing, this is your short zone, basically somewhere near QML, and this is your breaker block. Next candle should close somewhere near here. Playing in range is hard. If we had a breakout, it would have been a good buy, but this was just a risky buy. Now we have to wait for candle closing. We will see two candle closing below this red zone and then retest and drop. And this might be your swing entry. First target this low, and second target will be this area. 7 minutes to close this candle and 1 hour more to close 4-hour candle, and this will be your final confirmation for short a close below this area in 4-hour time frame. 4015, then this high will be your stop loss 4043, and you can short it. Let me see how will this two candle close. Price is facing resistance area. 30 minute, 15 minute. 5 minute. 5 minute momentum is still bearish. $15 will close in this 5 minute here. Only this area looks good for short. After this candle closing, this area looks good for short. This full zone. Price need to close above 4,000 in this candle. 15-minute candle, it need to close above 4,000. Then it can go and test this area and again drop. Price don't have any good intentions. Let's see. 4,072. One hour momentum have broke and we are bearish in 1 hour now. Even if it touches this area, it is short zone for 1 hour. Now we need to flip this high to be bullish back in 1 hour. Wait for test at least to this low of 4013. सर एंट्री कब दोगे? आने दो भाई, इसको टेस्ट तो करने दो वापस. पहली कैंडल क्लोज हुई यहाँ पे. अगर यहाँ पे डायरेक्ट शॉर्ट करते हो यहाँ पे एसएल रखो, रख सकते हो क्या इतना बड़ा एसएल 400-500 पीप का? Expect retest when it break this for a 5-minute momentum. Otherwise it will continue dropping in 5-minute time frame. It is getting weak here. In this 1 hour, this 4-hour candle will close. And we already have broke its low without giving our entry. Man, this is... Let's wait for this 1 minute time frame. This will be first zone from where you can short. From 4,000 to 4,002. The stop loss will be above this high 4008. but you have to wait for testing candle. This is 1 minute chart, so be careful. The best zone is still this area. Even in 1 minute it is 100 pip stop loss. This area, only this area is good right now. Others are very far away. Nearest rejection level. Three nine nine seven to 4002. It is the nearest rejection level from where gold can again drop. This is the only zone you can wait for right now. In 1 minute, if you get rejection, you can watch for short from here. Liquidity near it. And this is the second zone from where we can get a good shot, which is our range zone on which we get this move. This is good position. After this 1 hour close, this is good position. Three, 8, 8, 6. Okay, let's wait. Our 1 minute area is all about to hit. From here we can get some scalp pips. Wait for testing. See how it is closing in sweep, making people in hope that it will go up again and take out this high. If we have a change of character, this full area is your short zone now. This is your change of character. This is your first area, second, and this will be your third one, the pending zones. But then you cannot buy. After this candle closing, you cannot buy. So DXY is targeting resistance and dropping. Can you check? DXY, no, it is above this area. This is your breakout structure. This is your another breakout structure. 30-minute is bullish. and this is your 4-hour zone. So wait for this closing here. Short it when you have a 30-minute change of character. First area is trying to get test. Silver have tested its target. Now if you want a new shot, then you have to wait for 1 hour. This area. It will sweep this high and drop again. $93. You guys already know how to short here. Wait for testing candle. Testing candle should not close above this in 5-minute time frame and 1-minute momentum shift. Then you can short. Right now we already have a 1-minute momentum shift and 5-minute sweep. Price can drop to this area again. Invalid. This momentum shift is invalid. We have to wait for test because 5-minute close above. Wait for sweep here. We already have a low sweep, so high can be sweep again. And then if we get a momentum shift in 1-minute time frame after sweep confirmation, we can short it. This is the zone from where we can expect some bearishness again. If this also close above, then we have 4013 only because it will be the sweep of this area. BTC tested our zone. Still valid. Oil rejecting from the range high. It can drop to this low again and pump. Same thing, oil is in range here. If this range break high, you can buy on retest. If it break low, you have to wait for this retest near 76. Please explain why is that zone to test and short. First of all, we have a 5-minute sweep, so high need to be sweep. This is our 5-minute zone high. Another thing, we have a psychological level 4000. Third thing, we have a 1 minute time frame structural area. This is 1 minute time frame mitigation block. So there is too many things present at this level. That's why this zone is important. High probability is test 5-minute back close below this low and 1 minute momentum change. Then you can short with a stop loss above, and your target will be this low again, 73 to 70, maybe more downside. So wait for test here. Gold seems to be in buy. Please be careful. We are reaching off the 4-hour order block and daily rejection block. Judy, be careful. Okay, we will be careful. But until this high get break, there is no chance of gold to be bullish again. This high. And if 4-hour closes below, then still this high will be our important area. Price can sweep it, but it will not close above. And we will have a daily time frame low break again. This one. Now today's expectation will be closing below this low, 3967. If this doesn't close below, price will continue range. Okay, our zone is testing here. But 5-minute is closing above, so we are not shorting here until we get a candle break this low again, 3991. 5-minute close above. This is changing in momentum again. Now price can sweep this high if it doesn't break that 5-minute low, this low. Let's wait for 1-hour closing. It would be much better if you wait for 1-hour closing. It will be in 33 minutes. 5-minute time frame. 15-minute, and according to 15-minute, this high can be sweep now. We have 5-minute momentum change, so this area will be invalidate if we get a candle closing above. Then we wait for 4013 to 4024. What are you looking for in H1 closing? I am looking for a closing below this low, 4013. If you remove all this and just focus on structure, this was the high, low, higher high. So if we get a 2 candle closing below this low, it will be a change of character. Then price can retest it and drop more. So price need 2 candle closing below 4013 to make it a change of character, valid one. And when you have this kind of change of character, price usually, even after the liquidity hunt, test here and drop. If I can get any examples. Break or structure, change of character, 2 candle closing below, test of breaker and drop. Okay, we are not shorting here, we are waiting for this area. 15-minute. This is not a morning star if 15-minute doesn't close above this area. This will be still a dropping market. Don't misunderstand this as a morning star. Short from 4013, no, not 4013. You should wait for 1 hour closing and test of this QML at least. I shared only one short plan, which is this area. These are optional areas to join this running trend. Okay, this is the main zone from where short will begin. Five-minute momentum is bullish. If this momentum breaks, we will short. This is 15-minute high, it needs to be sweep. This is not morning star, this is still bearish. Price can sweep it, close back below and drop. To make it a strong morning star, price need to close above this high. Five-minute low. Main structural area is already tested. 1 minute change of character or what? Yes, it is. If we have a closing below this low, we can short. Best thing will be, first of all, sweep above this high, and from this area your first target will be at least this low, 3990. Dropping. One minute is bullish here. Let's wait for this closing. It is too much complicated here. This will be also 4-hour closing below this bullish low. And if we close below this bullish low, you guys know what will happen after this. This will be our new momentum candle, and its high should not break. That's why we are watching a main shot from this area. It is dropping. 5 minute. Close below 15-minute range is continuing. It will test here, pump a little bit again. भाई सेल करो अभी। कर दो भाई, अगर आपको सेल लगता है तो स्टॉप लॉस रहेगा इसके ऊपर। और मैं तो वेट करूंगा 1 आवर की क्लोजिंग का। मुझे ये कुछ ज़्यादा ठीक प्राइस एक्शन नहीं लग रही है। मैं 1 आवर की क्लोजिंग का वेट करूंगा और ये एरिया ज़्यादा बेटर है। वो आप समझ जाओगे अभी, क्योंकि मैं क्यों 1 आवर का बोल रहा हूँ आपको। देख लो अभी थोड़ी देर में। जब बड़े टाइम फ्रेम का कोई भी मोमेंटम अगर चेंज होता है ना, तो क्या होता है, छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में आपको बुलिश दिखाएंगे पर वो होगा नहीं, वो फिर भी बियरिश ही रहेगा, बस रीटेस्ट तक। ड्रॉपिंग विदाउट टेकिंग लिक्विडिटी। लिक्विडिटी तो उसने कब की ले ली भाई, लिक्विडिटी कब की ले ली है? लिक्विडिटी तो यहाँ पे ही ले ली थी इसने, जो थी ना, इस जोन से हम शॉर्ट सोच रहे थे, ये हमारा स्टॉप लॉस था। कंफर्मेशन नहीं है पर अभी। Do you think gold is more erratic and moves further faster ever since Trump became US president? Yes, because he is making too many geopolitical events. That's why he is having too much impact on market. One hour. Are we in any trade? No, I'm not in any trade. I'm waiting for 1 hour closing. If this 1 hour closes somewhere above this high, then I can expect some retracement. Otherwise, I have to watch for short from this red zone only. If it closes below, I have to watch for short from these areas. $19 to close this 1 hour candle and 4 to close this 15 candle. If it closes below, this area will be valid for a while. भाई रितेश करने से पहले या मगर मार्केट गिर जाए तो क्या करे? रिटेस्ट करने से पहले अगर मार्केट गिर जाए तो फिर छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में उसकी बात शॉर्ट ढूंढेंगे और क्या। यहाँ पे 5 मिनट का कोई स्ट्रक्चर तो बन रहा है ना, देख रहे हो। अगर इससे पहले ये गिर गया तो फिर सिंपल सी चीज है, यहाँ पे रिटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट करो। पर अभी ये इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर में है, अभी आप इसको अभी सेल नहीं कर सकते हो। बिना रिटेस्ट के कैसे शॉर्ट करोगे? यहाँ पे शॉर्ट करना चाहते हो तो फिर वेट कर लो, यहाँ पे आए कहीं पे स्टॉप लॉस 98 या उसके ऊपर रहेगा, या फिर 15 मिनट की वेट कर लो क्लोजिंग का। यहाँ नीचे क्लोज हुआ तो ये ऑलरेडी बियरिश हो जाएगा, इसके ऊपर स्टॉप लॉस रखो, शॉर्ट करो बाद में। बेटर है आप 1 आवर की वेट कर लो। छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में एक ट्राई करेंगे पर वो ज़्यादा रिस्की रहेगा। वन मिनट, जिसको रिस्की शॉट चाहिए उसके लिए ये एरिया ऑलरेडी टेस्ट हो चुका है। फिफ्टीन मिनट क्लोज इन 2 मिनट। If this close below, this green zone will be our short area. Sorry, this green zone. The previous candle is the zone without wicks. It have wicks but a little bit smaller. It doesn't affect that much. Okay, 15 minute is trying to close below. We can short from this area on the retest. It will go up. Let's see if it goes up. I am still waiting for 1 hour closing. I'm still waiting for 1 hour closing. This is early shorts. FVG. One minute. price is testing our candle here. Your stop loss should be above this high. Safest is above this high. It is very big. So we will watch for confirmation in smaller time frame to make our stop loss little bit smaller. This is 5-minute time frame. This is our high. Low is not broken, so we can use this high stop loss if we get 1-minute low break. And what happened? On 1-minute low break, we can use this stop loss. Not this low need to break. Once this low break, you can short it for target of 3980 to 75. Close above, no. Wait for close below. Five minutes should not close above, otherwise this zone will be invalidate. We will wait for this areas. Wait for 1 minute and 5-minute candle. Now we are above this, we need closing back below to make our stop loss small, otherwise this area will act as a resistance. In 15-minute time frame, high, this zone. Five-minute need to close below. One minute range is shifted. we have to wait for this closing now. Otherwise this zone will act as resistance back. How much time is left for a 1 hour closing? 7 minutes. See, 1 hour is not closing below, so we might get over this entry. So this will be just the scalps, okay? Don't be so much invested in these entries. This will be just scalp. If 1 hour closes above, we will watch for over this area 4030. And 5 minute is also not giving short confirmation right now. It need to close below and 1 minute shift, then we can short. Sir, any other data or news pending today? No, we don't have any other news today. News is already done. And tomorrow we have Trump's speech. So tomorrow will be highly volatile. One minute to close this candle. Let's wait. If 5 minute close above, then it can be scalp buy for the retracement. Why you want to buy here? It close above. Now only two conditions for sell. First is this area, second is break of this low. In smaller time frame, you rarely get this kind of entries because it's already moving in that direction without the test. Smaller time frames are highly volatile. Only bigger time frame gives you this kind of entries. See this? Price sweep Monday and Tuesday low and enter in 4 hour, 1 hour order block, which is making price hard to drop below the low of today. If price does not closes below today's low, remember it will range in 4 hour candle and range in daily time frame candle. It need to close below the low of 3986 today. It need to close below. Give me one scalp buy, bro. Why you want to buy? I don't see any buy. If you want to buy, go as per your analysis. There is no buy according to me right now. 15-minute is closing somewhere below here, then it will be bearish again. This will be just a retest. Only one thing is too much concerning, this 1 hour closing. It will be in 1 minute time, 1 minute here. If 1 hour close above, so even if smaller time frame is bearish, it can go up, because 1 hour will be just a sweep. If 1 hour is sweep, that it need to flip 15-minute into buy to target this high. Okay, let's see, we have 1 minute to close this candle. Okay, now it is looking good. See how it is doing. 1 second to close this candle. Okay, it is bearish. 5 minute is bearish. You can short it with a stop loss above, first of all, this high 97. Wait. This candle will close here. This will be our first short. Our 4 hour have closed below. So even if price pump to this level, it will be bearish. Okay. Our all time frame are now bearish. All time frame are now bearish. This is your first short zone according to 4 hour, and this is your second short zone. Try to short gold near these two areas, and our stop loss will be above this high. Maximum we will get the sweep of this high and continue. Okay, let's focus on our first short. Wait for this candle to close. This is bearish, losing. We might get these entries 4013 to 4021. What is your Telegram and WhatsApp channel? Okay, let me post it here. This is my wait a minute, saved. This is our Telegram channel. Not valid. We will get this entry. This is your FVG. This FVG might test and we can get a short entry. Now the only bullish time frame is 5 minutes. Only bullish time frame is 5 minutes. So don't trust that. Even if 5 minute turns bearish again, you can continue shorting gold. Forever. This is 300 pips. Man. Mr. Muru in loss, we buy now, then sell later, or we wait. sell near this area 4013, and if before that if you get a 5-minute break, sell on that break. Are we in short? No brother, we are not in short. Sell near 4013 or the break of 5-minute momentum again, because price have closed 4-hour candle, so it retracement is pending. Retracement is pending here, and this is the high which need to hold in 1-hour time frame, and this is 15-minute supply. If you are shorting here, your stop loss should be above here 4006 or 8, sorry 8. Bro, last night when it pumped, you told it can't give choice, it will drop, and this time even 4024 and 4018 can't hold, and it will drop more today. It exactly moved like you said. How did you know that it won't hold? Because if it is rejecting from structure, momentum doesn't hold. Structure is more stronger than momentum. Structure is more strong than momentum. Always remember this. Now we have a structure break and a momentum break both. So this is a high probability that we will see a big drop soon from these two areas. Okay, that's a big stop loss waiting for me. If you want a better entry, trust me, you should wait for this, at least the breaker block of 1-hour time frame. This is early entry. If you want smaller stop loss, wait for the break of this 5-minute momentum. It is bullish from this candle, it low break will trigger your short. And your first target will be this low 3973. On this low break and closing below, you can short. If you want small stop loss, otherwise wait for this areas 4013, and best one is this area 4031 to 4033. If it break below, it will not go above this then. Okay, that's a big stop loss waiting for me. We have to wait, brother, we have to wait. After every change of character and structure break, we always wait for the retesting. Now look at this, there was a change of character. The same situation we are having right now. There was a change of character, 2 candle closing below, but price did not test this area and rejected from a supply before it. And we have a small supply present here in 15-minute time frame. The same supply, just like this. So we cannot ignore this. We might get drop first, then retracement. See, people who are in short with this stop loss are now in profit. But better to wait for this candle closing. 4008 will be your stop loss. Where is 60% in this full rally? Man, this is really big structure. 50 to 60% is still here. 50% exactly at our QML area high. This zone is much better. Man. Did you sell already? No, I did not sell. Price is doing so much drama today, not even giving any confirmations. Directly dropping, and on the confirmation it is not giving any confirmations. It is the indication that it might hunt some stop loss. What is other pairs doing? BTC pumping from this zone, silver, oil, euro break below and close below, rejecting from this area, so it might get dropped to this level again. In 4-hour time frame, this zone again in euro, at least to this low, to inducement 1.14058. Watch for these two areas for short entry. Others are just noise and inducement. Best entry is this one, 31 to 43. This is also a resistance for a long time. Resistance, resistance, support, support, resistance, support, resistance, again it is resistance. So if test, we can short. Best area. 5 minute did not close below, it is pumping back. Will 35 come? But sir, what but? One thing I learned from you live stream is patience. You need to have, brother, when you want to be a swing trader, you need to have patience. I rarely get some good trades in week. I usually trade 1 or 2 good trade on my actual swing account. This is best area, and I'm 32 can be entry and 43 can be stop loss. Which is the best area according to you, 13 or 35? 32 here, this high, sorry, in 1 hour time frame you have to take this high, 33.76. This is the best area. You have clear invalidation, you have supply near, you have QML zone, breakdown, and 4 hour momentum high. Best zone. It's QML. Yes, it is QML. From this supply, we will see another drop in gold. But we might get this tomorrow, not today. We might get this tomorrow. If you get it today, be careful while shorting it, because today it have a liquidity above it for this initial move. It can be sweep. The pending order block in 5 minute time frame, which have sweep previous high and having inducement near it. Look how clear is structure here. A clean test and drop will be there. Tomorrow Trump will screw it. No, brother, Trump can't screw structure. And this area will drop price to 3886. If you get today's low break, we might see drop and test here, again tomorrow pump and drop. This will be valid. No, I mean it can reach. Otherwise, today massive sell volume in NY session. Possible, but forget about smaller time frames. Noise, this is 15-minute supply. If this holds, price will drop from here. If this flip, it will test our this area. Is it clear? Just two things, drop from here or test and drop from here. Don't make it too much complicated. It has just a big stop loss. That's why we are watching it in smaller time frame. Otherwise it is still bearish from here. Look at this 15-minute. This low is broken and this is our recent new range, and price should reject from here. We don't have any sweep below, so it don't need to sweep this high. Price can drop directly from here. And it will drop once this support break. Okay. Some of people like, why are you not trading every candle? You cannot trade every candle. You will trade market when market is in your favor, when market complies all your conditions. It's okay to be sidelined while market is moving volatile, because rather than losing in unnecessary trades, it's okay to be sidelined and wait for your confirmations. Do you know how many trades Warren Buffett have taken in last year? Zero. It is zero. The biggest hedge fund traders takes only 1 to 2 trade per week. Remember this? A big 4-hour candle with a demand near it. What happened? Price tested it and pump again. Now what we have? A big sell candle with a supply near it. What will happen? Price will test it and drop. Same structure, same phenomena everywhere. The best confirmation here will be 1 hour momentum change back to bearish. But this zone will act as resistance for sure. This is the same criteria. Bullish break, have a demand near it, test it and pump. Bearish break, have a supply near it, test it and drop. This zone will at least give you the target of this low again, 3986. And the big thing is we have a 1 hour change of character now. So it is bearish in structure too. See, price is still not dropping. Why? Because 5-minute momentum is still bullish. We have to wait for this area. Test here, and one hour time frame momentum change to bearish again is your short entry, and this will be the swing one, and you can swing it for the target of 3941 and 3885. This entry will be your swing entry. What will be the SL? SL will be above this high, 4043. Or you have to wait for 1 hour momentum shift, then you can put that 1 hour high before the momentum change as your stop loss. Euro rejected again after test. Oil also rejecting from here. Same thing, BTC. If you don't understand what is happening in gold USD pair, just watch its other currency pair. It will give you more clarification. In this, we have a breakdown. So this is bearish. Sir, you mean we can get a swing shot near 4032? Yes. Same thing. Here it is also bearish in 1 hour time frame, and this is the zone from where it can drop again. This is first and this is second one. These two areas for short entry. Now you guys will understand why I was not shorting here. People were asking why you are not shorting here. Now you guys understand. This is the first area from where you will get initial rejection. Then after again small pump to this areas and again drop. If you ever have this kind of area, a demand which is failed now, it usually acts as a supply then. Okay, let me show you this one. This was a supply, failed, it is acting as a demand. Then we have this demand, pump, failed, converted into supply. This one, this was a supply, failed, converted into demand. For 1 hour zone, for short and second level is not QML, it is QML. This is QML. I am just taking the supply, full supply. This is QML. And if you want confirm entry, this zone will act as resistance. Initially, this supply, this full candle is your short zone. Got it. Very good. What is demand and supply? When you have sell running, sell candles running, and you have one buy candle, bigger or smaller doesn't matter, and another sell candle breaking its low. This is your supply. Same thing if you have buy running or anywhere in the market, whenever a sell candle form, a small sell candle form or a big, it doesn't matter, and a green candle closes above its high, it is your demand. Sell candle form, buy candle close above it, this is your demand. Price will test it, pump again. Sell candle form, buy candle close above it, this is your demand. Price will test it and pump above it. Sell candle was running, buy candle form, sell candle break below. This is your supply. Price will test it and drop. Same thing here. This is our buy candle. Sell candle is closing below. So this is your supply. This full candle. Sell was running, buy candle form, candle closing below it. This is your supply. Test it, drop. Same area. This is your supply, untested supply. Test, drop. Buy candle form, sell candle closing below its low. Supply. So finally we have a 5-minute low break. This is your supply right now. As I said, if 5 minute does not give you an entry here, it will test this area. After testing this area, we have a momentum change. A risky short is here with a stop loss above this high. Target will be this low, 81. Still 100 pips. Still 100 pips. Your first target can be this area. This is bullish structure. So this is first target, second target this area. Short now or we wait? I already told you breaking below the previous candle low is short with a stop loss above that candle. This is already short. Structure is bullish but momentum is now bearish. On 15 minute it will try to test this low. From here it is also bullish. This can be the first target, but okay, not that much relevant. It break below this area, continue shorting, otherwise still range. Six minutes to close this candle. It gives some nice scalp pips only. 30 minute, okay, bearish. 15 minute also turning bearish. 5 minute already bearish. If you are not in short, enter on break and retest. H1 buy? No brother, H1 is not in buy. H1 is in sell. This high is H1, 4008. It is dropping. So people who took this short from here can book their first partial somewhere near 3989 and hold the rest position for this low. Hope this 15 minute close below here, otherwise I will close my short. Too much dramatic price action. Can we enter on the retest level? If you are not in short, enter in short after this 15 minute candle close on the retest. This 15 minute close below 3995, then on the retest you can enter in short, stop loss above this high, and then your target will be major lows. But if this candle close above, you cannot enter in short because it can go again up. Then I will also close my short here and wait for upper entries. See, it is forming by. Why this is still looking bullish? Because this structure. Okay. If 15 minute close above, it will pump. See this 15 minute close in 1 in a 3 minute, 1 in a 30 minutes, sorry. I am still waiting for this area for my swing shot. And this area will give you some scalps just like this. This is the same areas. These are the same areas. A most bearish candle, supply before it and upper wick. The most bearish candle, this will be in 4 hour time frame. Most bearish candle, supply before it and this upper wick. हर कैंडल में ट्रेड करने की कोशिश बाय वो नहीं करनी है, हर कैंडल में ट्रेड नहीं करनी है. यहाँ पे स्ट्रक्चर है इसीलिए यहाँ से हम लोग शॉर्ट देख रहे हैं, वरना हर कैंडल पे हम लोग ट्रेड नहीं करते। ये एक कैंडल है जो नीचे क्लोज हुई तो ये ड्रॉप कर सकता है, वरना वापस ऊपर। नहीं है शॉर्ट, अभी जाएगा ये और ऊपर जाएगा। पॉसिबिलिटी है अभी भी ऊपर जाने की। मैं ये जानना चाहता था कि इंडियन है कि नहीं। ब्रदर, एवरीवन नोज हियर दैट आई एम इंडियन। Maybe you are new. And if you are new, welcome to our community. Is euro dropping from our zone? Yes. BTC also tap this zone and continue range from bottom to here. Indian Mafia, good have to close daily whereby say to close. It not like that, brother. We just predict it according to market structures, nothing else. क्रूड ऑयल का कुछ बता सकते हो क्या ब्रो प्लीज? क्रूड ऑयल रेंज में है अभी भाई। अगर 81 के ऊपर ब्रेक मिलता है तो रीटेस्ट पे बाय करो। अगर ड्रॉप मिलता है तो 76 से बाय कर सकते हो। अभी रेंज में है, अभी कुछ नहीं है उसका। Euro breaking after this retest and our target is still this low 1.1460. Price did not hold mitigation block, it will drop. From here to here, complete nice price action. Silver short zone and gold short zone. 5 minute still here. Remember, you can short gold when you have a 15-minute close below this low. Okay, the stop loss will be just above this high, not before that. AUD is also doing some crazy price action. Good evening, sir. This is Mathi Vanam Sundaran Rajan from Coimbatore. Your chart explanation skills are simply superb. Your analysis is every aspect to the root level, both technical and fundamental. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your kind words. And today we are expecting closing below this low, 3987. Today's candle should close below this level. Then it will be confirmed. Evening star on the retest, you can short 5-minute, still bearish, new low. Daily 30 to 40 USD earn from your suggestions. Thank you, brother. And it's your hard work that you understand this whole thing. MCX crude oil 15-minute entry बन सकती है, support देखो please. MCX crude oil futures or mini futures. Okay, let's see futures. कहाँ से पहले रिजेक्ट हो रहा है ये देखो पहले. इसके अकॉर्डिंग तो इसको यहाँ पे आना चाहिए 7296. 2 hour, 1 hour, all ranging here. And if you want to buy, this is good price. Stop loss will be, wait for this low sweep. Wait for this low sweep. This low will get sweep. This low will get sweep. Otherwise, this zone will be your entry zone. From 7666 to 7646. 30-minute, this full area. 15-minute and 5-minute. It can drop, again pump and do something like this. Drop, give you a change of character in 5-minute time frame, then buy on the retest. Target will be same, this high. Wait for this zone. 7672, 7646. Then after you have to wait for 5-minute change of character. And MCX natural gas in 15-minute. Okay, natural gas. Bearish. 4 hour. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. This area. Resistance test, drop. Break below this low and close candle. Short on retest. Target will be first this low, 26, and then second will be this low, 235. This low can break. This low can break. It is bearish. We have a 5 waves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the trend line break, mitigation block test, price is dropping from here. This low will be your first target, safest target, this low, 267.4. Wish to share some of my MT4 chart screenshots with my signals and indicator incorporated to you. Shall I have your mail ID or WhatsApp number to share the same? Sorry, only mail ID, not your maid ID. Very good. You can share it on my Telegram. My Telegram is already available on this video description and on my channel description too. Just open this YouTube channel description. You will get our Telegram and Twitter link. $15 about to close. We need closing below this. Then we will short according to 5-minute time frame. Stop loss above this high or this high also good. If this close above, forget about shorting. It will go more upside. I am giving you the free signal. If you can afford this much stop loss, short from this area, stop loss above this high. Your target will be this area and possible this low. High probability is this one. Safest will be this 37. Today's candle should close below 3986. Okay, price is trying to close below. Let's see 5-minute time frame for entry. Still not convincing. I will wait for these areas. It is closing here below. This zone is your short zone. Make sure to use stop loss above this high. First of all, this is the range. Price is sweeping lows. It can sweep high. Please, I cannot see Telegram link in the description. You can find it here. Okay, our entry is hit. Our stop loss is just above this high, 399. Let's see what we get. Our first target is 86 from here. This is your short zone. 399 is your stop loss. Yes, you can use stop loss 399, 4000. Keep your stop loss at 4000. This is internal structure trade. Okay guys, so I will be back soon. Just wait for me. Sorry, I was on mute. Sorry. I'm saying you that our SL hit here. Now price will go for this high, this zone, this 30-minute supply. Our SL hit, that means structure is still bullish in 1-minute time frame. That's why we exited here. It is better to hit stop loss by few pips rather than having this much high stop loss. Okay. So now we are entering in short from here, and this would be the final zone for short according to 1 hour structure 2. Okay guys, so I'm getting call for dinner, so we would like to end this session over here. What this area, from this area price can drop again, and today we are expecting closing somewhere near 3886, and this is what we expect today. If we don't get that closing, price will simply range here for some time in 4-hour candle before dropping. So be sure, make sure to use proper risk management in this area, and our final target will be below this low. So thank you for joining guys. See you in the next session. We already have too much time on live. See you in the next session guys. Thank you for joining. Bye bye.